Hello everybody, how are you guys doing? Oh, you're going to soccer practice, no problem. I hope you have a great time. Sounds like fun. What's everybody been up to? How's the end of your weeks looking? Hi Moonkey, how are you? So you may see that, at the top of the chat, I have pinned a message. What? You're cringe, Moko. Cringiest, actually. I have pinned... Yeah, you are. Thank you. Hi Artie, hello. So if you want to click on that link that's pinned at the top of the chat, I have some questions for you all, so we can... Oh my goodness, Z, thank you so much! Thank you! For 7 months, you're crazy! I appreciate you so much, Z. Yeah, you guys can just put your you know, little ideas in. There's a prompt. You can choose your gender and races that you like, and yeah. I'm really bad at talking today. Hi Wolf, how are you? You were born in the cringe, you simply adaptable it. That's such a good stream name. I'm stealing that. This will be hard for you. Don't worry about it. Don't think too much. Okay. Let's see. People have already completed it. You guys are very fast. Thank you. You're me lurking, but it's a D night. Have fun with D&D, Grizz. Thank you for the lurk. So yeah, I'm gonna give you guys some time to fill that out. We're gonna be... Yeah, Galaxy is a great theme. I love that. We're gonna be putting them onto my lovely bases. Seen here. So I got some mask bases. I got some femme bases. We got the small little guys. And we also have some different legs and stuff we can mix and match. So I'm gonna see what your favorite races are and your favorite gender, and then I'm gonna pick one of the prompts that you guys give me. I'm gonna make a character. Yeah, they are anonymous. Super anonymous, the most, actually. Thank you. Let me see if I can look at them. It's not sending? Ooh. No, I don't see why it wouldn't be. Maybe try refreshing or using a different browser? I know, you're gonna have the golden antler soon. It's gonna be cool. It's borked? Wait, could I only get so many responses? Hold on. How can I tell? You should say gargoyle. Yeah, I see that one, I think. Responses per minute? I don't know. Settings. No. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. I'll try to figure it out. How do you know it sends? I don't know. It should say it sends. Let's see. Open. Thank you for the lurk, Val. A shout out to you. Okay, sorry, I figured it out. I didn't think this would be a problem. I don't see anything that says... I don't see any... We broke it. Okay, well, we can always make a new one. If needed. Ah, I'm sorry. Oh, what the heck? Thank you, Moss. I appreciate that. Thank you for lurking as well. See something about drop-off. But I only have 10 responses, huh? I'm based, thank you. Yeah, I'm very based, guys. If not, I'll just duplicate it, and then you guys who didn't get a chance to can fill it out. Again, it says it's closed. Okay, that is not my doing. Alright, hold on. Yeah. One moment. Oh, Capricorn. Yeah, I saw in Discord. I'm so sorry to hear that. Alright, let's duplicate it. Copy that. Alright, fill this one out then. There you go. See if that works. Papa Nurgle gave you a hug. Nurgle, no. It's not available? Is it really just broken as soon as the stream starts? No, I still have the others. You don't have to fill it out a second time. You can't until I say it's okay? What, do you have to request it? Hold on. Wait, there's a monthly response limit of 10. Fucking type form. What the fuck? Alright, hang on. Let's do... see if we can find a different thing. What the fuck? 10? What are you gonna fucking do with 10 votes? Alright. Let's see. Google Forms? Oh yeah, Google Forms would work. Good idea, Mako. I should have just done that in the first place. Why'd I trust fucking Typeform for anything? Okay. Create a new one. We'll do, okay. Prompt. And it's a short answer. No, it's my business email. Thank you, no. And rate, gender, and B, female, and B. And sorry about this, guys. I've become taller. Hey, somebody noticed? Thank you. I don't think anybody has 100,000, luckily. And then, right? We got human, people, health, work, training, what were the other options? Oh. Am I like a Fae or like Mothman? I could be a cryptid if you want. That's a good name for me. I'm a little guy. That's all. Okay, so... we have... orc, dwarf, other Genasi and okay, that's it. Plasmoid. Good call. A lot of people are saying plasmoid. Okay. Anything else I'm missing? Enter that. Okay. Design. And how do I share it? Send. Link. Short. Copy. Okay. Hi, CJ. It's going good. How are you? Okay, so we have design. There we go. Okay, sorry about that, everyone. If you didn't get the ability to fill out the last one because Typeform is stinky, you can fill out that one that I just posted and pinned. And if you already filled out the other one, no worries. I have those answers, so it's all good. Okay. Option 7. That's a good question. I don't know what was there, so don't worry about it.
Fuck Typeform. All my homies hate Typeform.
Yeah, fuck Typeform, everybody. We get some fuck Typeforms in the chat. Sorry, I was rushing. Thank you, thank you. Smeef. It's just funny. I know. I don't... Like, what, 10 a month? I swear it wasn't like that before, because I've definitely had people fill out Typeforms that were, you know, not that, like that. Oh, one choice. Oops. I mean, it's fine. It's already done. I can't do anything about it now. Good word talk. Thank you. Appreciate. So yeah. I'm gonna look at some of the prompts. Let's see if any of them interest me. So we have limbo, as in between life and death. That one's pretty cool. Discordant or opposing. Knowledge. 1800s cryptids. Love that. Loch Ness Monster. Slime. Steampunk. Snowy Mountain. Biowarfare Apocalyptic. That can't be a reference to anything. And Snake God. And Galaxy, Snowy Mountain, Voidborn, Sanguine, Dark Sorceress, Undead that loves life and nature. You guys have such good prompts, what the heck?
Chat help, I took over Monty's body. Lycus has been keeping me in their basement, it smells down here. They only occasionally give me bread and only if I listen to them talk about Warhammer. I want out Lycus, you evil creature.
No, don't listen to the snake. He's crazy. He's crazy. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna add a description to the prompt. So basically what I want for a prompt is you're just giving me like a theme for the character. So like if you were to say space, then I would design something with like stars in it and stuff like that. Hopefully that makes sense. And Max, the mighty rat, thank you for the follow. Oh, a good old rat. Good old rat. Oh, Rainbow, thank you for 4 months! Thank you so much! And, But I saw something else I wanted to say. Oh, I was gonna say, Kuzi. I think I'm saying your name right. Thank you for the boop and welcome in. Thanks for the follow earlier, too. Let me see. Can I add a description? Yeah. Theme of the character. Face. Flowers. Nature. Autumn. Neon. Okay, there we go. Now we have a description. Hopefully that makes sense. Sorry about that. I did describe it in the other thing in the type form, but then type form fucked me. I had everything ready to go. I was prepared, and it decided I didn't deserve that. Hello, hello, welcome. I didn't pin it. Yeah, I did. And hi, Max. Hello, welcome in, you guys. Welcome. Thank you so much. Okay. So, does it not show as pinned? It's showing as pinned for me. I don't know about you guys. Looking at the responses to see what we get. You see it? Okay, cool. Hi, Mo. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? And thank you, Capricorn, for the answer as well. Close to 11k? What, in channel points? That's crazy. Alright. So... trying to compare the answers, if that makes sense. Since I don't have it all on one thing anymore. So, NB is definitely winning gender-wise. Like, by a long shot. So it's definitely gonna be an NB. We're gonna have a little non-binary rep. A new entry? If you entered in the type form, you don't have to do the Google Forms. Am I NB? I am NB. I'm a little NB guy. Yeah, I'm just a little bean. I'm a little friend. Okay, so we're going NB. Yeah, small cryptid. A small little guy. That's me. Those little emotes. That's what I look like in real life. Okay, so... and then... we have... Dwarf and human winning in the Google Doc. With 2 responses each. And on the type form, we have ASMR, Goblin, and Changeling winning. So those... ASMR seems to be our winner right now. And I'll just have to pick up prompt. See if we have any similar ones together. Insect, were creature, steampunk.
I have a confession to make. Every kink you have I secretly planted in your head as you slept. Don't ask how I did it, just know it was me.
Monty. That... why'd you make me so fucked up then? Yeah, what the heck? All of my intrusive thoughts are just because of Monty. So you're responsible for my... Damn! Okay, I'm gonna give it a few more minutes for any votes that didn't come in. I'm just gonna contemplate about the prompts. So of course, I love me some galaxies. And I'm going to keep all of these in mind, by the way, for future for future characters and designs. So if yours doesn't get picked, no worries. I may use it in the future. Made me have a crush on a fictional hedgehog. Yeah, not the Sonic kink. Yeah. The only thing is I won't choose one that I don't have a base for. That's all. Oh, Orc. Orc got another point. Orc is up there. That makes Orc has 4 votes, I think. Or actually, 5. The Orc is in 2nd place. Do I have the apocalyptic one? I believe so. It's where is it? Biowarfare apocalyptic? Yeah. I got that one. That one's cool. Plasmoid base would be easy. Yeah. It would. The most out there prompt so far? Let me look at them all again. Maybe the biowarfare apocalyptic one.
I didn't hear it, thank you. Thanks to that, just know you will be graying out certain links on certain sites. Too late to say thank you now, by the way.
That's fine. I didn't want to thank you anyways, Monty. Yeah, I think the biowarfare apocalyptic is definitely the most unique. And I really appreciate the limbo between life and death and discordant and opposing. That's very thoughtful and interesting. And so is fluid and sharp is very interesting. Nurgle. Wonder which one of you put that. Throwing in some garbage. I like a lot of these. I'm definitely holding on to them. I'm putting them in my pocket. And I'm patting them gently. I'm thoughtful and interesting. I have Ascendant. I like all of them, honestly. Ganesh. Stop voting. Get out of here, Moko. Okay. I think that's pretty good. So we have NB. Oh, Orc got 3. It seems like NB Orc now. Forgot to put ASMR in the second one, but cringe. Don't call my viewers cringe. That's probably option 7. Yeah, it might be Mimic. Alright. Because if we go MB Orc. Alright, so I want you guys to type in chat ASMR or Orc. Which one? Cringe Slownash enjoyer. Okay, got 2 orcs. So that'll change which prompt I end up using. Non-orc. Hey, that's the right orc. Excuse you. Seems like you guys want some orcs up in here. Hit me with the Norse shit. I love that. Alright, so I'm gonna unpin this for now. Kinda like Voidborn. I think that's interesting. And I could probably make a few characters out of that. You guys and your Warhammer prompts. Siblings. Based Norse shit enjoyer. Alright. We find some void inspiration, because I might go with that one. Like backwards insectoid people. Yeah, we love that. Alright. So, oh man, we have to go NB too, which is interesting. Well, I guess we can just go vague, creature, orc features. Also, Toxic, I just realized what that emo actually is. It's that fish from SpongeBob smoking a cigarette. I'm gonna grab the masculine base. We're gonna use that and we're going to make it ambiguous, of course. Chocolate. Chocolate! Remember when they first invented chocolate? Well, thank you guys for voting and helping me come up with a character. I think this will be pretty interesting. You just wanted NB Viking. Don't worry. Like I said, I'll keep prompts in mind, and I'll keep this poll with me so I can refer to it when I wonder what people want from me in life. You know. Okay. Put on some music. NB Viking. Guess we like our NB Vikings here. No, don't hit me with the chocolate. Or is that what it is? I'm not good at words. Peak chat. Yeah, you're hitting compa? Okay, fair. Getting a Viking sleeve. Oh, that's really cool. I wish I could get one of those, but I don't think I have any Viking ancestry, so it wouldn't be very, very cool of me. Okay, so let me write the prompt up here. Actually, I'll pin the prompt. So we're doing an Voidborn NB Orc. So you guys can feel free to suggest anything you like for this character. It doesn't mean I'll do it, but I will consider them. Okay. Now I have to think things on the spot. Dear God. Void elf-like hair? Void elves have cool hair. Make them hot, but you do that anyways. Yeah, don't worry. Already on that. Ooh, okay, I'll take a look after stream. Toxic. Let me also pull up my ref. It's void elf hair. Miss anything good? No. We're just kind of talking about some things we can add for the character. I was saying, you guys want to suggest anything? Feel free. Talking about your chronic ligma? Yeah. That's the topic of the day. Luna's ligma. And these are fan-made, but these are cool too. And... I also have this picture that I found that I think is kind of cool. Let's see, anything else? Take a picture of Zeroth. That's good. Anything else I can find? It made you feel, yeah, I know, right? Slavic half-giant necromancer. That sounds cool. You guys come up with good ideas. I just need you guys to just, like, spit ideas at me constantly. Okay. Get a reference for an orc face. Probably. Hey, Smith, thank you for the scratches. How are you today? Organic void gun. That sounds cool. Thank you for lurking. What's... Mallet. Why can't I remember his name? Oh, here he is. Anyone else got ink? I don't, personally. I'd like to someday, though. I'd like to get, like, a... like the solar system or something on my arm. You designed a tattoo for your dad? That's really cool. I've been getting a couple tattoo design requests lately. And, like, it's really cool, but it's also scary, like... You want me to design something to permanently put on your body? Are you sure? Mm-hmm. I like this hairstyle. Who better to design a permanent edition? Ah, shucks. I don't know about that. It's really cool, don't get me wrong, but it's also like, because I know like, after like a year of art, of doing art, like new art, I'm like, wow, the stuff I did a year ago sucks. So I just, but you know, somebody who's not an artist, you know, won't really see it that way. Or it's not their art, so. This is some noise. Not too loud, right? This is Daft Punk, I think. Yeah, it's Motherboard. Yeah, you can get them removed, but I heard it's really painful and not always 100% successful. Usually you still have to like get them covered up and stuff. Or at least it's easier to do that. So you have to go through like multiple sessions of having it removed, and I heard it's more painful than just getting another tattoo. Ooh, that sounds cool, Toxic. Yeah, it's noise, alright. First we'll have the husks. I like giving the orcs little pointed ears. Makes them look interesting. Maybe they need like a hood. Like a wide hood. How's the lie? The lie is doing good, thank you for asking. I'm a little tired today, but I'm ready for the weekend, you know? Magical sigil-y things on him, or is it more full covering void? I'm thinking like sigils would probably be good. I guess more like Malzahar, less like Xerath. Xerath is a little extreme. Malzahar is a bit more still kind of humanoid. Short stream or regular? It's probably gonna be regular. Your animation meme phase? Good. Good, Avian. Because I'm still in my animation phase. It does look very angsty. This is immediately an edgy design. Or sorry, I guess they. Since they're indie. Pug, you can drink then. I mean, I'm so deep in the animation meme phase, that I'm still planning on making animation memes. Maybe we'll have like a cloak that tapers out. Nictosi. God. Is that gonna stick with my channel now? It's just, this kind of wispy sort of cloak. You have tomorrow off. Nice. I hope you enjoy. Do I stream full-time? No, but I do art full-time. I mean, I say full-time, but I don't have a full-time wage yet, but I'm working at it. But streaming is just kind of it's a way for me to advertise my art and socialize and you know, just like while I'm doing the art, I get to do all of those things as well. So for now, it's kind of a hobby, but we'll see if it turns into anything greater than that. Part of my freelancing plan, I suppose. Something that I invest quite a bit of time in, but I'm not doing it 40 hours a week. It's only, I think, adds up to usually about 12 hours a week, give or take. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think so too. I've been very grateful for all the growth and such that I've gotten so far. It's been a pretty crazy ride, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Who's Your Daddy Lyric blindsided you? You don't know this song? This is an old song. But it's also a cover. But that is the actual lyric. It pays the bills and it's fun, I'd do it. Yeah. Yeah, me too. You know, ultimately I want the art to be the main thing that I do, but you know, if I do this and I can do art at the same time, then I would be very happy. I'll be a very happy little lie. As for the rest of the outfit. Look at this. I'm tempted to be more silhouette walking as opposed to whatever I'm doing right now. Sketching, I guess. Something amazing on my phone? Okay. Oh, very good. This is a really funny picture. Sorry, Beats sent me a picture of a very, very good dog. Nope. It's all fucked. It's okay. We'll fix it. There we go. Currently got no job, and it sucks for doing high school because you fucked that up. Coding classes. Oof. Yeah. Coding isn't very fun in my personal opinion. Some people enjoy it though. Yeah. School just sucks in general. That's very true. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just making shapes at this point. I'm hoping it looks kind of cool. Ooh, you're learning web design? I kind of want to learn web design, not gonna lie. Mostly just so I can make, like, my websites look pretty. Yeah, I think JavaScript, was that the one I learned in college? I think I had to learn it for physics or some equivalent, and I just happened to pick that. I was like, do you have any coding experience? It's like, yes, I have dabbled in CSS. Does that count? It's funny. Java. Thank you for lurking, Grizz. You too. Enjoy your DnD. I learned Java. Oh, is there a difference between Java and JavaScript? I kind of figured there might be. Yeah, it shows you about how much I paid attention in that class. Why name things distinctly? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I just made a heart by accident. Don't want that in my edgy boy. Minecraft is written in Java? Yeah. Well, I thought that was JavaScript that it runs on. What a movie monster. No. They must be sad. And only sad. JavaScript is web development. Oh, I see. Wait, where? Oh, I had like a heart right here. By accident. And then I made it like a full heart. And then it's like, oh, oops. Ugh, get out of my way, pure wrath. What? Why does it look like that? Okay. Oh, Jade, thank you. Thank you for the straighten up. Let me do that. And let me also shout you out. I don't think I did earlier. I do. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me how to live my life. I appreciate my friends. Not even doing arts anytime soon? Yeah, but you're still really cool. Hi, Powerhouse. How are you? HTML is content, CSS is style, and JavaScript is functionality. See, I have a basic grasp of HTML and CSS. God, don't ask me to try JavaScript. I could not tell you. Couldn't tell you a single thing about it. Cause like I'll try to code websites and I'm like, how can I do this? And it's like, JavaScript, and I'm like, okay, never mind. Never mind, can't do that, I guess. It's fine. I'll just suffer. Just playing Skyrim. Ooh, that's fun. I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. Yeah, do a lurk. Who wanted to stop by and give me and Monty your love? Thank you so much. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate it, friend. Enjoy. Yeah, Monty. I want to learn C. I know C++. What? How do I say C sharp? I don't know. Me don't. You do whatever you like with your point slot. No pressure. Don't sway me. C sharp. Oh, I was right! My music knowledge came in handy. Oh, that's okay, Avian. Thank you so much for spending a bit of time with me. Enjoy your work.
You're beautiful.
Aw. Thank you. Thank you. Both of you, you're both sweet. IKEA-kun, thank you for the follow. I like your username, it's funny. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well today, IKEA. Telegram? Yeah. I don't know. I thought maybe it could be useful, but I don't think anybody's joined it, so it was worth a try.
Hiss, I am Goodsink. Hiss, I would very much enjoy a treat or a pat.
Oh, what a good boy. Hold on. I give Monty a pat. This is my redeem. Very good. Master got all your fingers. Hey, he doesn't bite when you pet him. He only bites when you boop him. Thanks for the noodle pellets, powerhouse. Only have 5 fingers now. Thanks to Monty. You're welcome. You can try, Toxic. Yeah, it's just a small price. Nothing tragic. You don't need those fingers. You have 10 of them anyways. You're being the creature that holds the fabric of the universe together. It's a dangerous game, what can I say? Yeah, Automud. Automud didn't like to bite me. Too kinky, apparently. Yeah. Oh, Automod. When does it ever do anything useful for once? I feel like I'm making an edgy teenager right now. I'm Ma. Baby's first DnD character. My character was born from the void. I should just do one set where it's just all characters that are like first character stereotypes Mary Sue's. That would be pretty funny, actually. Oh, the dog is barking at someone in my driveway. That's what the dog doing. Your first character became a god, like, canonically. Every first character's dreams. What breed you got? He is a half American Eskimo, half poodle. An escapoo, if you will. And they also have a Pomapoo, which is half Pomeranian. Wow, I struggled with that word a little bit, huh? How many pets? Oh, good question. I have 2 dogs. I have, yeah, 2 dogs. I have 2 snakes. I have 3 horses. I have 2 mini donkeys. I have 4 guinea hens. And 7, no, 6 chickens. And got it. Yeah, that's it. So 10, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 animals. I live on a farm. You? Oh yeah, that makes 20. Z's my cat. Monty isn't your pet, he's our pet? I wouldn't call him a pet. Monty's his own being. He pays rent and everything, so you know. He doesn't count. I didn't count him. We're Monty's pets, exactly, Sloth. So how you doing, Dashhound? What is like the canonical reasoning for these weird tendrils they have anyways? Kind of funny. You just are? Yeah, they are pretty cool. Looks straight out of Hot Topic. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to this. But yeah, I do have a farm. Farmy farm. Just a horse farm though. We don't really grow anything of significance. Is that a WoW asset for your reference? It is, yeah. WoW and League. Where else would I get my inspiration from?
Like whose, you making my OC? They were born in West Barovia and raised in the tavern he spent most of his days. There were some ruffians in the town, they were up to no good. Started McKind trouble in the township. He got in one little fight, his mom got scared. You're moving in with your auntie and uncle in Grand City.
Incredible. Thank you for the backstory. How are you doing, Bard? You did a good job. The hood and cape looks awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I have to decide on the clothes, though. Let's just go with the armor like this. Is this orc? Yes, it is going to be an orc. Yeah, and B-Boy orc. And you probably weren't here, but just to remind everybody, you are allowed to suggest things for the character, and I might add them eventually. Yeah, I love orcs. They're so cool. Oh, thank you. I do struggle a bit to think of ideas on the spot, but I'm glad you guys think I'm doing good. Nothing, brain's burnt out. Yeah, my brain's pretty tired too, not gonna lie. Kinda why I needed you guys to help me come up with some ideas. Needed inspo. You and a friend have a running joke that you want a lady orc to absolutely do to us what Bane did to Batman. Understandable. No argument there. Looks good. Thank you, Toxic. Void scars could be cool. I was even thinking, what if we cut one of the arms off and, like, replace it with something voidy? Aesthetic void arm? Is it with a purple smoky outline? That's kind of what I was thinking. Could even be like kind of monstrous looking. Oh, you too, Kiwi. Thank you so much. Hope everything's been going good.
Like who's, how do you decide which clips go on TikTok?
How do I decide? Like, I have a lot backed up and saved. So, like, the most recent clips are going, like, won't be on until later, if that makes sense. But, I mean, I just kind of find what I think is funny. It has to make me laugh for me to put it on TikTok, you know? Because if it can make me laugh, then it can probably make most people laugh. Can't wait to see the one you were here for. I have a lot to go through from the past maybe 4 or 5 streams. I'm not really caught up right now. Yeah, of course, ones that don't get me banned or attract super extremely weird people. Yeah. Yeah, people with similar senses of humor to me. Monty Gaming was good. Oh, I'm glad you liked that one. That's one of my favorites. Which arm, right or left? It has to be the one that uses the most, otherwise the work will be too powerful. Yeah. I'm putting it on the left, because the cloak's on the right. I'm trying to find a hand reference real quick. Something like this. If I don't flip it. Like the bit you did him using your card. Yeah, I like that one too. Don't worry. I will make that one into a TikTok. I just haven't gotten around to that VOD yet. Music is turning brain off. It tickles. Good place. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed my music choices. How often do I feed him? I feed him about once every week to 2 weeks. I'm not really into, like, overfeeding snakes to the point where, like, you know, to get them to be really big. I like more natural kind of feeding. Like, not on a set day, just kind of... Whenever I do it is when it eats, you know? That's how it would be in the wild. Whenever he finds something is when he gets to eat. Thank you for the save, Capricorn. Good call. Hi, Alvarius. How are you? Feed yours twice a week. Yeah, that's fair.
The
It's
name
different
is
for every snake.
Monty Python.
Monty Python. That's fair though. It's different depending on the snake and everything. Some need to be fed more than others. And of course when they're babies they need to be fed more too. Full angst. Pick a leg too. Give him like a big burn. I like the burn idea. I don't know if I'll take a leg too, but... Okay, I need to figure out the sound. Yeah, no problem, Bard. Have fun. Good, you just had some food and got a milkshake. Oh, hell yeah. Love milkshakes. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. I'm glad you are too. Any of it sticks and cool? Yeah, I appreciate it. Any ideas help. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Just trying to think of ideas for this little guy. If you have any input, feel free. Oh, I think this is actually the index finger. Oops. That makes a lot more sense. Character's name? Oh, I don't have a name for it yet. Usually with, so if I end up making this an adoptable where someone can buy the design from me, usually the person who adopts it decides on the name. Then it's their character, you know? Cheat day today? Nice. It's cheat day every day nowadays. I feel like there's a reference for this that I'm thinking of, and is it fucking Locust Walker? I don't know. That could be a good reference for this too, actually. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. More WoW references. Should our Kai orc? Let me look that up too. Seems interesting, Z. It's stressing you out, I'm sorry. It's supposed to be a bomb. It's over anyway, so. Oh yeah, look, this guy kind of has the same kind of cloak deal. Not an orc, though. Just pulling a bunch of random references in now. Lots of WoW references. All the WoW references. Okay. That helps, but. Now, Lucas Walker. Give me your hands. Okay. Cracks all over in certain parts, like with a purple cold light glimmering underneath. Yeah. But I was kind of thinking when I pulled this reference. Got this in the bag. Thank you. Think great minds think alike, though. Now I keep second guessing about which finger should be in front. No. I did it anyway. Yeah, of course, CJ. I'd love to hear it. And hi, Roger. How are you? Best drink you've had in ages. Hell yeah. Eye patch or something off of one eye? That could be really cool too. Man, we're really fucking this guy up, aren't we? Love to see it. Might as well just go full edge with it, you know? There's no reason to hold back anymore. They're already wearing a cloak that looks badass as hell and lost an arm, so... As well remove some other important appendages while we're at it, you know? I like the way you think, CJ. My philosophy when designing any OC, honestly, is just what can I remove from them that will absolutely traumatize them for life? Void blob with big ugly eyes. It's just you at their feet. They just have like a void cat. Like me. The void cat is just a like tamed monster that they defeated, but also lost like their limbs and their eye too. Blobcat. Doing okay? Well, that's good. Hope everything's alright. Level 1 slime, but void? Yeah. Hi, Snakes. How are you today? Oops. How'd the previous drawing turn out? I didn't finish it, but I can pull it up if you missed the end of the stream. I forget if you were there. Hold on 1 second. Bits and pieces of you lost over the eons, becoming void cat blob slimes. The Z lore. Let's see. There's my boy. Cleaned your reptile enclosures and fish tanks and you feel very accomplished? That's awesome. Good for you. I'm proud of you. It's just a flesh wound. Yeah, here's how the Wendigo was looking by the time I finished it yesterday. I was pretty tired, so I didn't work on it anymore past that point. Playing some Gundam Evolution. Fun minus some bugs and possible balancing issues. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, sometimes games can be quite good even with those issues. Oh, thank you, Toxic. I'm not drooling. Yeah, of course. You deserve to be told someone's proud of you. Especially after being very productive for the day. Jack Stopper. So true. My maze, I just kind of butchered this right now. Maybe, probably be better if I tried it this way. So I'm just gonna let Spotify randomly play again because it was putting on some bops, and whenever I let it play my like playlist, it just plays the same songs over and over again. How did I get it to do that earlier? Let's see. Made for me. Maybe that will work. Let's hear a Woodkid mix. That's good. This is Woodkid? Okay. That's fine. Any plans for a weapon? I know someone mentioned a gun earlier, which seemed interesting. I mean, that's okay, Roger. Hopefully you mean that in a good way. I don't know. I think they mean like jack shit. I think. Unless I'm misunderstanding them. Yeah, I figured. Poor Jack is shit. Oh no, not the terracotta pie again. All the memes from yesterday are coming back to haunt me.
Terracotta pie, hey terracotta pie, hey
God.
terracotta pie, hey terracotta pie banana 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 terracotta 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 pie banana 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 terracotta terracotta pie.
The true bestie. Actually. Hi. Oh. Wait. No problem. No, don't push over the furniture. No. That looks rad. Doing it again. No. I'm gonna try the effect on the hair again. See if I can do this. Wow, we went from pushing over the furniture to arson immediately. I mean, I don't know what I expect at this point. Oh. Well, here comes the winter heating again. Sounds painful. Sometimes. If you're not careful. Gotta look where you're going and avoid the fires, you know? Oh wait, doesn't need to be every dreadlock, just some of them. Design a DnD character? Yeah, so we had chat vote on the race and gender and theme of this character. So we have a void orc who is non-binary. And now I'm just letting you guys like suggest ideas as I go if you think of anything. So far we got void elf hair and a void arm, possibly a void cat. Bag of holding, but it's a cape? That sounds cool. A kitten launcher. Grenade launcher. Yeah, this is a void creature with a grenade launcher. Ballistic bee moment. Yeah, that's a cool idea though, Newbert. That you can just stick shit into the cape. I like that. Piranha launcher. Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why it's not blending. There we go. The cape is the sword? Ooh. That's really cool. Like, it can, like, transform into a sword. Or even, like, if their arm transformed into a sword. Or we could just take out the hand and just make the whole arm a blade. Now I'm just spitting ideas out everywhere. Katana that can move like a flail? That sounds terrifying. A cloak from Cloak and Dagger. Flail Tana. What class are they anyways? I would think maybe Warlock. Can't really think of any other class. Maybe Rogue could fit. Big old symbol on the body. Hexblade. Oh. You guys are giving me ideas. Okay. I have to decide whether it's the cape or the hand that becomes the sword, though. Make the arm be made of the cloak? So, like, if it's made from the cloak, how would that look? Would I have to switch this hand to this one? In that case? Like, is it an extension of the cloak, basically? Or it's becoming the... Ooh, that's cool, Newbert. Wraps around the elbow and just becomes the hand? Think about it a little bit. Feel free to spitball ideas at me for that. Like a Tesla. I mean... Oops. I just feel like it becomes too much on one side, though. Yeah, the work just randomly lights on fire. Yeah. High heels. I don't disagree with that. Trying to picture the whole outfit, really, though. Lock heels, combat wedges. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Could extend. I mean, or we'll just do a separate. We'll keep the hand. We can probably display both if we wanted to. But let's just draft the blade. upside down V shape and have the right portion wrap around the elbow. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying, Bees. It's purple smoke for feet. Have to go to bed? No problem, Z. Thanks for popping in. We have a lovely night. And weekend as well. Yeah, right. Isaacs. Thank you for the work, Sloth. Oh, I'm sorry, Z. Don't worry. I'll make sure you see it as soon as I finish, okay? You just want this, or you want me to like finish it and send it to you? I mean, I can send you that. Just a little guy. A little scribble. Well, if you don't finish it, yeah. Well, either way, even if I don't use it for this specifically, I'll do a little doodle of it and send it to you. Yeah, of course. But thank you for the save, CJ. That's pretty funny, Snakes. Wolverine Void Blades. Yeah, go sleep. Go sleep, silly cat. Good night. Oh, I know what I'm thinking about. Kind of. They sound like they're pretty funny, yeah. Just struggling to find the shape I want for this. Is this a song from Vikings? Yeah, I do believe Vikings used this for their intro. Gonna get ready for bed. Have a great night, CJ, and have a lovely weekend as well. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna be redoing this a couple times, I can already tell. And you watch it and you still recognize it. Yeah, I don't know if that's what it was originally made for, but I actually realized it was part of the show, like, after I had already found the song for one of my friends. Hold on. This scimitar. The Wolverine thing could be cool. Yeah. It could be. We can experiment with a couple different things. I mean, at that point, you could even just go more Sabretooth. Like Sabretooth Wolverine mix. How long have I been drawing? Like, overall? Overall, maybe around 12 years-ish? Back when I was a little lie. Might know what I'm doing wrong. Is this Iron but remixed? Oh. 10th anniversary edition. That's interesting. I don't know. I just can't get it to look like how it does in my head. Maybe we'll come back to it. Doing great. Thank you, Goku. Been drawing for 5 minutes. Yeah, I think I've been drawing about 2 hours, 44 minutes, and 42, 43, 44, 45 seconds, you know? Goku, how are you today? Maybe... Blade. Arm that turns into blade. Hmm. Maybe I'm making it too complicated. Doing pretty good. You're hyped to buy the Game Awards. Oh, fun. I didn't know those were today. Or soon. Oh, I know exactly what I'm thinking of. What is that game called? Oh, fuck. I'm picturing it in my brain cell somewhere. Okay, does anybody know this game? So, I'm gonna sidetrack for a second. See if somebody can tell me, or maybe I can bring it into my own memory. So there's this guy, right? This is around the time when, like, Assassin's Creed was, like, in its baby stages, and he wears, like, a hoodie. Like this, like an assassin, but it's, like, round. You know, he stands there, and he has these, like, powers, like, these demonic powers. No, not Elden Ring. This is an older game. Uh, he's, like, standing, and he's got, like, these arms that, like, are blades. This isn't gonna work. Can't be specific enough. It starts with a P. Not Predator. What is it? Game where guy has arm blades, demon. No, not the darkness. Yeah, I mean, he reminds me of Assassin's Creed, but it's not that. Fuck, what is that called? Hi, Broadside. How are you? No, never. You never need to apologize about being late. Not bad. Xbox game. Starting off great. I know, right? Come on, what is that? Oh, the watching Witch of Mercury? Ooh, is that like a show? That sounds interesting. Oh, it's a Gundam show. Oh, fun. Shoot. I don't know what his name is. His name's like, character's name is like Alex or something. God of War just won? Isn't that a good thing? My witches be cool as fuck. I think you're crying and throwing up in a good way. Is his name not Alex? Fuck, it would be such a good reference. I know that's what I'm thinking of. Elden Ring was better? I don't really have an opinion. I haven't played either. I played a little bit of Elden Ring. Oh, best performance? That makes sense. Explain it again? Okay, so there's this guy, and his name is like Alex, or something that starts with an A. His name, starts with A. And the game starts with a P. And he's this guy, he has a hood on. And he has these, like, demonic powers that mostly, like, come in to his hands, and, like, sometimes he has, like, blades. Like, his hands can turn into blades. But also he can just have, like, creepy hands. And yeah, he's got, like, a hoodie on. He looks like just kind of like a normal guy, but he's, like, real dark and edgy and unhappy, you know? Prototype! Thank you! Oh, you're a blessing, Broadside. His name was Alex. I was right. Oh, thank you. I was trying to think of that for like 5 minutes. Because I like his arm blade hands for this character I'm trying to draw. And like, I've been picturing his arms in my mind for like the whole stream. And I just couldn't think of what the hell the game name was. My brain just kept going, Predator, Predator! And I'm like, no, that's not it at all. Oops. God of War was an interactive movie, not a game. Hey, sometimes good games are just like that. Workman's turning out nice. Thank you. Appreciate it, Jade. Jade, do you know this character from WoW? Work and beat. No problem. It's okay. Yeah. His name is Lucas Walker. I like him a lot. Ethereals are my favorite, and I wish we would get them as playable race. Yeah. Oops. Oh, I turned the stabilization down so much. So let's see if I can get a similar shape. Try not to copy it directly, but Monkey Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing good today. Having a nice Thursday. Me with Sethrak. I love the Sethrak too. Why didn't we get those? And their voices are so good. I can't believe they introduced the like fox species and the snake species, and they went, yeah, the fox species, that's pretty good for the horde. Let's not think about the snake species. Welcome. They were making a D&D character together, so my chat voted on this theme and race and gender for a character. And if you have any ideas for it, feel free to suggest. Oops. Skull. Yes. We do like skulls here. If see three Sethrak characters, and it's a pain to actually get to RP them. I know, it's hard to like RP characters that are a bit more obscure. Like I had an ethereal character that I wanted to RP, and yeah. Like, good luck finding someone to do that with. What is my avatar? I'm a demon. A little demon creature. Actually, I did come up with some lore the other night. So it's coming along. I'll have more answers for you soon. Have to use the Volpera to play your Sephiroth. That's unfortunate. See, I'm telling you, they should have just given us the Sephiroth. It would fit so perfectly in the Horde. Here they give us furry bait. No, I'm kidding. Or am I? Just kidding, I love you furries more. Where can I find this music? I'll give you the song. Right now I'm just listening to random songs, actually. So there you go, that's the name and artist for you there. Gotta do a lurk. No problem, Jade, enjoy. Yeah, I think it's just playing my For You playlist, so my liked playlist was getting a bit repetitive. It's kind of cool music, though. Mm. Maybe instead of like, this is very tendril-y. Maybe we could do more fire-like, wispy, like the cloak. Need to get your wolf tattoo finished first. So many days and not enough money. Oh, I get that. Tattoos are very expensive. That's cool. Do you have a wolf inside of you that needs to be released? Toxic. Got that dog in you? What the dog doing? Hold up. I don't know if this looks weird, but I'm kind of having fun with it. Poster. Got that dog in him. Ooh, highlights and shading on the wrist. That sounds terribly painful. Good luck with that. When it's right on the bone like that, I can't imagine that's very fun. Dug inside. Yeah. Toxic got that wolf that needs to be released inside of them. Not sure what the skin color could be. Kind of either that could work or something a little more on the blue side. Outlining it was painful, and shading in highlights the needle goes twice as fast and deeper. Oh god. Yeah, no fun, no fun. And it probably takes longer too. The most complicated part. Oh, have fun, Dash Hound. I hope you have a lovely night and weekend. Thank you so much for lurking. Something like that'll do. Run, boy, run. Might play with the tusks a little too. Croaky and Korg. Oh, those are so cute. Those cute little names. Tell them I say hi too. Croak back to them for me, please. Game of Thrones style. Oh, hell yeah. That does sound really cool. Dog. Shh. So pick up your frog children. Let me take a look, see. Oh, I like Korg. They're both very good. Brown frogs are just funny for some reason. 700 USD, but you got some gift cards. Oh, nice. Well, that's not too bad then. Something you gotta save up for sure, but Dumpy frogs are the best. Absolute chaos every time you get home and feed. Sometimes you think you're gonna lose a finger. Oh goodness. That sounds like fun. I want a frog. I want a Pac-Man frog. I just said they look so funny. You have a Packy too, another chaos frog that tries to bite you. Is this a Suicide Squad song? I wouldn't know. I never watched that. I said it's a cool song. Don't tell me it's cringe. Reggie! Is Reggie playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on his Nintendo Switch? I miss Reggie. He was cool. I guess Bowser's pretty cool too. What are the fucking odds that someone who gets hired at a game company has the last name of, like, a cartoon character from said company? Oh, Squiddle. Go try to sleep. Thank you for popping in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. Maybe a bit. I don't really keep too up to date with, like, game companies anymore, but yeah, you're waiting on the Steam Awards, I see. That's fair. Okay, let's skip this. Yo! They announced Hades 2? Fucking hog champ moment. Yo. Yeah. I think we were just saying the other day, like, indie games are really just the way to go if you want good game experiences these days. Like Hades. Ooh, by the Bioshock devs. They always come out with interesting things. Maybe if I'm not drawing, like, a lot today. I feel, like, very stiff today. Maybe because I was painting yesterday, so now sketching feels kind of weird. Good. Why I started doing, like, the silhouette thing instead of straight up sketching. A little easier right now. You still gonna go to sleep though and let the stream run? Well, I hope you have a lovely night. Thanks for stopping by and updating me on the Steam Awards. Do I game on stream? I used to play some games on stream. I started to shift my focus mostly to art. It's kind of a better use of my time, and people seem to enjoy watching me do work. But yeah, I played Hollow Knight on stream, the entirety of Hollow Knight. And I played some Alien Isolation for Halloween. And I played like half of Spiritfarer before I decided to switch to just doing art for now. But I might do some games in the future when I have more of an established audience that'll just kind of watch me do whatever. But I wanted to settle down for one thing for a while. Hope that makes sense. But I do love playing games. I'm very into Dark Tide right now. I played that a little on stream too, but mostly on my friends' streams. Mm. 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 Stray Run Best Indie? That's awesome! Yeah, community nights. Should definitely have some games to play for community nights. I don't know what I'm doing. COD night. I don't think I own a Call of Duty. I think I own... no, no. It's Battlefield 3, maybe? Fish? Yeah. In this community night, we're cooking cod together. Learning to grow up that fish. Cod doesn't taste good. I've never had cod. Oh, that's too bad. That's what we're doing, okay? No flavor. Oh. Not even if you cook it good? New Call of Duty is meh. Still crashes. Paid 100 USD and pre-ordered it, and the game's a mess. Yeah. Why generally best not to pre-order games anymore. You just never know what you're gonna get half the time. Trusting Activision? I would never trust Activision with anything. Well, okay, that's fair. Breath of the Wild is a fair pre-purchase, because that's not good, then, like, the whole company's just gonna go to shit. And they know that very well. Yeah, I saw they announced these too. That's awesome. How exciting. Oops. Song is like kind of epic though. FOMO, I guess. Yeah, I get that. Don't worry. Everyone does it every once in a while. I'll make a blackjack game. It sounds interesting. And have a good meal, snakes. Like, how do you make a blackjack game? I didn't know, like, are there variations of blackjack? You need to figure out the values of every card and combine them. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could just, like, make up a game based off of it. And again, I don't really know about games, like, traditional card games. I do know how to play poker, but... And maybe Texas Hold'em? Oh wait, no. Blackjack's not... Wait. Yeah, it is. Brain malfunction. Oops. I almost just went, wait, Blackjack's not a card game. I was thinking of Russian roulette. Imagine gambling, I would never. Look, the first time I ever played poker, I got a full house. And I'll never have the same luck again. Focus to advance is actually not hard. To be honest. I mean, like, you can literally just have a cheat sheet in front of you and just look at your hands, look at the table, and be like, oh yeah, that's a thing I have. Or, oh no, I don't have any chance of getting any of these things. And then you decide whether to bluff about it, or, you know, place your bets. Just give me my 20 wins. I really should find, like, actual clothing inspiration. I don't know. It kind of looks like a monk right now. Like a really fucked up monk. Solid. Plus 800 USD on CSGO gambling. Oh my goodness. Please be careful. Remember, kids, gambling is only fun when it's fun. All of the other times, it's not. No. Toxic no. Unbased opinion, unbased. Oh no, they're hot. Thank you, Jane. I appreciate the unlurk to the simp. Mm. No smooching. Hey, you don't make the rules. We smooch here all we want. Especially the hot monsters. Band activities, no! I swear. It confines the Twitch's TOS. These are NB titties. Need Pinterest. It's cringe. Damn. That's unfortunate. I think everybody's first smooch is pretty cringe. Okay, hold on. I have ideas. Keep drawing on the wrong layer. I've gone too far, and I can no longer erase. Didn't need to erase anyways. Not your drinks. She spilled half a bottle of vodka on you. Oh, I'm so sorry. That does sound pretty cringe. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna mute for just a few minutes real quick, guys. Oh, very good decisions indeed. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. You pointed boots? Wait, did you suggest pointed boots? Because I actually kind of like that idea. Oh, Phantom! Hello! How are you today? Kind of reference? Sure. Yeah, because I was just like, I don't know what to do with these boots. I don't even know if I like the outfit that much, but... I'm just trying things right now. Thank you for the scratches and the health check, Phantom. Maybe he just wants a drink. Thank you for the scratches, too. I see what I'm doing wrong. Oops, wrong layer. Of course. Oh, I love this song. I haven't listened to it in a while. Once upon a time when the man far away.
Like whose, we have a Death Stranding 2 coming out.
Oh, shit. Nice. I was just looking into playing Death Stranding recently. Watched an interesting video about it. Rather not give your snake alcohol poisoning. Yeah, don't do that. I'm sure it wouldn't take too much for them. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with this. Just leave it like that. I know, I love the song. Let me turn it up a bit. Bitch when you bitch. Oh yeah. I would be very hammered. Maybe even a bit of an understatement. Thank you for the reference, Broadside. Appreciate it. Oh, that's a much better reference. Trunk art stream. Hell yeah. Oh man. You guys would get a kick out of me drunk. Just saying. Not sure if good or bad idea. It would definitely be funny. Possibly a bit dangerous. Maybe someday. What do you rant about? How AI's stealing your job? No. No, I'm very silly when I drink. I lose any filter I have, I completely lose it. Which is hence dangerous. Why drinking stream when? Maybe after like a subathon or something. Or for the subathon. I'll have to make sure one of my mods supervise or something though. Wow, don't peer pressure me. What the fuck? Mm. Okay. I don't know. Sorry, buddy. I know, right? We're supposed to be drunk? In an ideal world, yes. This poor cat body has been taken from it. Met my match. God, what am I doing to this poor character? More pointy. More pointy! But then the cat will die. The pointiest shoes in all the land. Is that pointy enough? So much had you cut yourself. Oh, what the heck, Phantom? Thank you. Yeah, you know, I heard that laugh myself. Grew it all by myself. Oh, fuck. When did I get on this layer? What the fuck? Oh well. Once upon a time that would have been tragic, but now I have the power of God and anime painting on my side. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you think so. It's very sweet. Yeah, I could. Eh, whatever. This is kind of more just a draft anyways. It'll all be okay. What's my poison? Anything that doesn't taste like alcohol. Has to be very sweet. Only then can I get drunk. Wine? Wine works, yeah. There's this wine I found from like a local place. It's like a is it blackberry? It's blueberry wine, I think. And they make all sorts of like fruit wines. And it's like literally like drinking cranberry juice. Like you can't tell it's alcoholic whatsoever. And it's incredible. Also, welcome back, Snakes. Smoked old fashioned for you. It's fair. Yeah, I can't really drink that. Hi, Plushie. How are you? Hope you've been good. Accidentally drank so much because they thought it was cranberry juice. No, I know exactly what it is, but it's just the easiest way to get myself going. Warm up with Smirnoff Ice until you get tipsy and go straight to the bottle. I cannot drink straight liquor. Although one time I did try peach moonshine when I was in West Virginia. That was pretty good. Although I probably could take one sip of it and just be absolutely done for the day. You're German, fair. I have some German blood in me somewhere. I don't know, I'm just not a big beer guy. You know? I don't know what it is. I just don't really like how it tastes.
Like whose? Do you know of a game called Nightingale? Terry's a creature in the trailer that looks like you.
Oh, really? I'll have to look that up. Hi, Floofer, how are you? Yeah, we got a little snaky boy. That's my dear Monty. Welcome, welcome. That's true. It definitely gets easier to drink as you get drunk. For sure. Beer's hard to perfect. Most taste like piss, but dunkles are great. I'll keep that in mind in case I ever want to try one. Snakes. Have the alcohol tolerance of a piece of bread. Me too, plushie. It's so bad. I can literally have like one glass of wine and I'm just gone. Doing wonderful, how are you? Did Monty get his Cheetle? Yes, he did. Thank you for asking, and I'm doing good, thank you. I'm glad to hear you are too. Lightweight as shit. Hey, honestly, all the better, because then you just don't have to drink as much nasty shit. You just have one drink and that's all you need. It's great. Oh, I realize I still have muted written on here. Somewhere. There we go. I am not muted, obviously. Had to come check out the stream after seeing him talk about Cheeto Dust. Yeah. Thank you for coming to check it out. I hope you enjoy it. And thank you for the follow as well earlier. Two cans and head heavy. Easy. One rum bottle that was like eggnog consistency and it tasted so good you drank the whole thing. Oh my god. No, I might like straight up die on the spot if I drank a whole bottle of something. Like, no joke. I'm too small of a person to have too much alcohol. I would be like 90% alcohol and that's just a death sentence. How sure am I? Must I answer? You can take a guess. For nothing? Fuck off. No, I'm 5 foot. It's all good. 5-0. Excuse you. Well, you know, the moment you start calling me shorter than I am, I'm gonna tell you my actual height. Was gonna guess 5'5". Well, you know, you could have guessed earlier. Could have just said yes. I just. Only off by 1? What do you mean? By 1 foot? That's a big difference! Needs. You mean the top drawer? I'm the person that opens the bottom drawer. Open bottom drawer to step up to the top drawer? That's how you will break your counter. Wow, aren't you so cool, Toxic? I'm 6 foot. Wow, look at me. I'm so tall and cool. Wow. No, from experience? Well, you know, my mom just told me not to do that. So I guess, in a way. Goodness. Yo, Bree, what's up? How was this your stream? Hello, hello. Hope your night's still going well. I just realized what this color scheme reminds me of. It reminds me of another VTuber. I forget what her name is, but she's always on Takahata's show. Of course, of course. Everybody, Folktale is a very good artist, and you should go follow them. Finish the big boy. Nice. That's awesome. I bet it looks great. I loved how that was coming out. You're very good at, binding animals together like that, and making little hybrids. They're always so rad. Need to get better about shoutouts. That's okay. Don't worry about that. I just learned very early on I had a lot of streamer friends. I got used to it pretty quick. But yeah, of course, of course. Cause you're drunk, silly. Gotta rest, wish you luck. Oh, I hope you feel better, Capricorn. Keep us updated, okay? Enjoy your rest. Drink water. Yeah, definitely share it in my Discord. Sure. Lying to your patron's face. Shake my head. Oh, that came out so good, Brie. I love it. What a little guy. I want one. Rug. Yes. Indeed. Nice. Yeah, I love that you included some lore. Wish you could have some alcohol right now, but you're 13 days clean. Oh, good for you, Snakes. That's awesome. You're really doing a good job for yourself lately, Snakes. I'm really glad to hear it. Keep it up. It will. It'll definitely get better for sure. Just hang in there. You're doing awesome already. Oh, of course. If you ever need anything, just message me, okay? Oh, Plushie, thank you for the gifted sub to Lichensmith. Appreciate it so much. But yeah, seriously, Snakes, like, you're doing awesome. And if you need some support, you can message me. I know it can be hard without family behind you and such. Yeah, let's go. Such cute little emotes. Oh gosh. What are you doing? What are you planning, Plushie? Plotting? Tried animating some recently and moved to a whole nother monster. Oh, it's be really difficult. All the preps for trying, of course. It's just, you have to be so patient with it. I'm sure you can, though. Put your mind to it. You love the color purple and you're plotting nothing. Uh-huh. Oh gosh. Raid! Thank you for the raid! Hi! Oh, what the heck? Hey, how are you doing? Cozy raid, cozy raid. If you give it a shout out to Faye. Hello. Oh, thank you guys. Welcome in, everybody. Babe, how was your stream? Were you doing art today? Or were you doing something else? Guys, if you don't know me, I'm Lai. I'm your interdimensional innkeeper. And, welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Sparkles and, Blueberry. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Oh, you're the sweet pea. What the heck? Everybody, Faye is a really good friend of mine, and you should give them a follow. They're an awesome artist, really funny, really lovely person. Champion, thank you for the hydrate. I know, right? I'm starting to like the interdimensional innkeeper. Never made the correlation until recently, but I like it. Yes. Take my compliments, you deserve them. And Ven, thank you for the save. I gotta shout you out too. Probably not gonna let me do the integrated shout out, but I'll try. No, okay, let me do this one then. Everybody check out Ren too. Ren is a really cool guy and also a good friend of mine. He's really funny. He's got a Live2D recently. Super awesome. You should check him out. Here for trashy puns. Oh gosh. Oh, I can't come up with things on the spot. My chat probably can though. What's an NB? An NB is someone who's non-binary. It's just like a little nickname. Meaning maybe that they don't identify with the gender or identify somewhere between two genders. Yeah. Just like me, for real, for real. But yeah, welcome. I'm glad you guys had a cozy art stream. Welcome to another. Welcome to Cozy Art Stream Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. I'm just making this really edgy. Okay, ignore the shoes. But it's really edgy. Little warlock character orc. Mike, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, mobile Twitch, no good. Last time I talked trash about mobile Twitch, though, I got disconnected from OBS. Oh, Monster Pup. Yeah, I did see that. And then you did some Aggie. Isn't Aggie so freaking fun? I love doing that on stream. Right? It is very pretty. Lovely design. Welcome in, Sparkle. Thank you for the follow. Out here being so sweet. Introduce yourself, you're Strange Chaos, who loves K-pop, chaos, and art streams. Oh, well, welcome in. I think you will like it here, then. We do our little chaos. Sometimes we're chill, sometimes we're absolutely insane psychos, and then, sometimes we're somewhere in between. Right, today we've been pretty chill. A Disciple of Life Cleric, ooh. What a lovely choice. Yeah, we're a little sus sometimes. I mean, no, what are you talking about? I've never been sus in my life. No, don't. Please. Please, spare them. They just got here. They won't understand. I'm like half painting this and half sketching this. I don't even know anymore. Whoops,
Terracotta
thank
pie.
you.
Hey
Oh
terracotta
gosh.
pie. Hey terracotta pie. Hey terracotta pie banana 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 terracotta terracotta pie banana 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 terracotta pie.
Well, I hope you have enjoyed Monty's rendition of System of a Down. Welcome in. Blubs, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's been Monty's thing recently. Screams. Me too. You found me while you were at Vegas? Damn, I didn't know I was in Vegas. That sounds like fun. You heard that from a distance. Want me to show you the clip? Yeah. I'm curious. Was I gambling? Did I win any money? Okay. I'm looking. Um, that's me? Interesting. Big thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You told me? I've never looked. Well, which one am I, first of all? The top? Okay. I don't understand, but okay. You like gambling in Red Dead Redemption? I gotta play more Red Dead Redemption. Let's see if I can fix up this outfit. I hope you're doing well too, Wolf. Gonna take a shower? Yeah, of course. Enjoy your shower, Phantom. You have a lovely day. Or rest of your night, rather. Sounds like me. What the fuck? Love the music you have going on. A little bit of spoopy and super chill. Goes really well with the stream layout and your costume. And you have a lovely calming voice. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Thank you so much. Your words are so kind. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the vibes. Yeah, sometimes we listen to like my liked playlist, which is just you know, average human music, alternative rock. But today I let it play my Made for You playlist on Spotify. And somehow it's delved into this very pretty orchestral Game of Thrones music, and I can't say I'm hating it at all. Oh yeah, Red Dead Redemption's an awesome game, for sure. Yeah, I appreciate the compliment about my voice too. I'm glad you like it. My favorite compliment. Oh. Buy armor that matches the boots. That could help. Yeah, because really just They just have pants on right now. And looks kind of awkward. I might just redesign the whole outfit at some point, but for now, this is all my brain can output today. I was explaining earlier, yeah, too much empty face. Boots with the fur. I was explaining earlier that I'm kind of like...
Shorty had them apple-bottom jeans, boots with the fur, The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, Shorty got low. Why
was that so perfectly timed, though? Some belts could help. Some things hanging from the belts. True. Yeah, I mean, I just went to Pinterest and I went, give me the gothiest NB clothes you have. This is all I got so far. We could try some thigh armor and some belts, maybe. Monty's such a natural showman. I would fit perfectly in the video game you were playing. What game? I'm very curious. Anything with my aesthetic. Chef's kiss. WWE World Champion. Of course, Faye, thank you for the raid. And enjoy the rest of your night. I give smooches. Mwah. Good night. Oh, you're playing Odyssey. Awesome. See, I'm really excited. People keep telling me about, the, like, occult Assassin's Creed game that's coming out soon. I feel like I would fit pretty well in that. Monty needs a Viking hat. I promise you we will do a hat stream one day for him. Where all we'll do is just make funny hats for the snake. Oh yeah, harpsichord's an awesome instrument. A cool, yeah. Is it called Mirage? I had a different name, I think, but then again, I haven't looked into it properly. Either way, sounds really awesome. It's the only one you know of? I thought there was maybe multiple. Let me see if I can search it real quick. Oh, it's called Assassin's Creed Hex. I don't know. Maybe there really is multiple. I don't know, like, what's coming up when, but someone was just telling me about it, that's all. I think it's like, set during the witch trials, like Salem witch trials. I think. Maybe it's a standalone thing for Valhalla? Let's see. Apparently there's a trailer for it. So it says, oh, Assassin's Creed... Assassin's Creed Infinity has revealed 2 new campaigns based around samurai in Japan and witches in the 16th century. Let's see. It's your black cat's name. Don't tell me this is the only thing they show. I'm gonna cry. Oh, okay. So yeah, there's a Japanese one. There's this one. It's supposed to have NFTs. No! Cryptocurrency ruins everything. I swear to fucking God. Jade comes back just to hiss. Yeah, both of them are very cool for an Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, I guess they don't have... Oh yeah, okay, so, see, they've announced a bunch of them, apparently. Looks like Mirage, Codename Red, Codename Hex, Codename Jade, Invictus, and Partnership. So there's like 6 games apparently coming up in the next 3 years for them. 3 or 4 years, I guess. Why NFT when? When I die and don't have any more rights over my art anymore. Yeah, I was hoping so too, Bradzine. Hiss instead. We'll never willingly do an NFT. What brush am I using? Oh, I'm just on the wrong wire. Any ideas on what I should put on the belts? Yeah, they announced 6 AC games. They've been super mega busy. Yeah. They were probably working on it during, like, the pandemic and stuff, if I had to guess. Just churning out games. Might have been canceled because of the crash. Yeah, maybe. Not really surprised, but yeah, Bradside's having me do the little chibis of me and my friends. It's gonna be super cute. Symbol on the blade arm. It definitely could have like some sigils on it. Or even like on the coat or the cape. Lion Friends is our collaborative NFT. I joke. But I was looking into prints today. And someone mentioned them last stream. That's kind of exciting. Just gotta figure out what platform I want to use. Monty coins. No. Oh yeah, definitely Spark. They probably just like put all their ideas on the table and just went, yep, let's flesh all these out since we have the time. Just screenshot the image. No! Don't screenshot my NFT, please! That's mine! No! My NFT has been turned into a JPEG. This is terrible. JPEG? Peggers. JPEGers. Aww! Widget Smith, thank you guys for the raid! How are you doing? What were you up to? Give you a shout out. Witch and Smith are a really cool couple. Very friendly and do lots of D&D related content. So if you like that kind of stuff, definitely give them a follow. Yeah. And they'll like playing some plots or monsters or encounters and stuff like that right on stream. It's pretty cool. We're working on your weird patrons. Made the Great North Warlocks. That sounds awesome. What a lie plushie, I'm not asking anymore.
Monty Coin is a new cryptocurrency that offers
No.
fast, secure, and low-cost transactions. With a focus on user privacy and a streamlined design, Monty Coin is the perfect choice for anyone looking to make payments or transfer money digitally. Try Monty Coin today and experience the future of money.
Monty, I told you not to get into that shit. This is why I limit your internet access. But apparently not enough. Shake my head. Repel against Monty. Support Team Lycus. The channel points should be Monty coins. No. That's kind of a good idea, and I hate it. My sleeping friend? That's Monty. He's my ball python. He's totally normal little guy that never does any wrong in his entire life, actually. Thank you for the scratches, Smith. I'm glad you guys had a good stream. Welcome in. Two gold doubloons! Put his adorable face on a coin. Just like Dogecoin all over again. The fuck is this pen? Okay. Monty coins are gonna boom. Yeah, you guys should definitely give Monty a little boop. He loves them. There you go. Oh, 4 fingers. Oh, I was so close to being 5. Unfortunate. Does it look? Oh my god, it does? Oops. I swear this isn't an incident from my childhood game. Secretly. I'm a, I'm an Assassin's Creed ARG. Sorry to have to wait so long to tell you guys. I was just waiting for someone to figure it out somewhere. It's bound to happen eventually. Which one's left? Your pinky. Yeah, this is a secret advertisement in the form of a VTuber. I'm here to promote to you guys. Assassin's Creed Hex is coming
Montycoin is
out.
a superior choice compared to Litecoin, with faster transaction times, enhanced security features, and lower fees. Additionally, Montycoin places a strong emphasis on user privacy, making it the ideal choice for anyone looking for a reliable and secure cryptocurrency. Give Montycoin a try and see the difference for yourself.
Rude. First of all, you can't insult something that doesn't exist, Monty, because I'm not a shill. And second of all, fuck you. But anyway, here's Montycoin. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Yeah, I just updated a bit. I figured, if we can eventually get to that, that would be pretty cool. If not, that's okay too. Check your status on Discord. Aw, thank you, Smith, for the $5 for the wildlife fund. Wait, which one are you on Discord again? Is it the same? Are you still Snake with page? Same username? Wait. How are you then? Oh, I found you. Oh my god. Shake my head. Sparkle, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Take that drink too. Make sure you guys are hydrating too. Have a lovely night, you guys. Thank you again for the raid. Mudang, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, and what the heck? Thank you for the 100 bits too. You're too sweet. You're too sweet. I appreciate it. Oh, there goes the alert. Save, please. Oh, yes. Good idea. Nanti coin. I love Monty. Look at that face. What a guy. Yeah, you don't want me to wither into a dead plant, do you? Get a job offer that starts mid-January, so you're likely gonna join Team Nighttime Stream after you start. I actually get to raid you. Maybe I get to raid you. No? Eh? That's awesome, though. Don't tire yourself out. I'm gonna get a bunch of your cheaper redeems, but your OCD is against having an odd points total. You gain them in 10s normally, and 12 through the sub. Oh no. I get that. I'm like that too about certain things.
You're beautiful.
Oh, you're beautiful. You're beautiful, Bree. Thank you. Yeah, let me straighten up. Stop shrimping. That goes for you guys too. Better not be shrimps out there. This stream is brought to you by Montycoin. The newest cryptocurrency. This is a very epic version of Toxic. What the fuck? I don't know how to feel about it. You're just a spine? Oh yeah, because you're a snake. Well, just Periscope. It's close enough. I think that's the best thing snakes ever do. Is when they become living submarine scoops. This is what happens when I forget to do the wings. Okay, let me try cutting this out, actually. There we go.
Monty the Snake, he's on the rise with a plan to take over the world. No surprise he'll slither and crawl, and won't hesitate to conquer and rule. It's his fate, Monty's the king. Of all he surveys with a never-ending supply of chicken nuggies to feast on for days, he'll strike with precision. His enemies quail. Monty's the ruler of this epic tale from the swamps to the cities. He'll spread his might, no one can stop him. He's a snake of great height.
Damn. Monty's spitting as usual. Best rapper I know. There we go. Well, it doesn't help the fact that the leg is completely unfinished, but fix that. Ha ha ha. Why did it censor snake? Did it? Did he just say snick? Don't flip it. I'm flipping it. Why not? What's wrong with it? It's exactly the same as it was the other way. Need to get better at making pauses. Oh, were you here when I showed everybody this? So you can look at the Google Doc and see how to make pauses and stuff better. I wasn't sure if you were around for that, Broadside. Set flip as a channel redeem. I always flip my drawings. This one looks okay, honestly. Had them look significantly worse before. Oh yeah, it does. So I have both versions. Basically, it has a hand, and it has the sword as well. Yeah, feel free. Feel free to make a copy of it. If you need to pull it up, you can just type.
Hey, you there. You can make me speak using the snake's sermon redeem. Just make your sacrifice first.
And then that'll pull up the doc. If you ever need to check it. But yeah, I gave it both forms, because originally I just gave it the hand. And it's like, but like, also, it would be cool if it was a Hexblade Warlock, and the Void hand turned into a sword. Gonna go off to bed early. You got today's making you feel tired? Oh, of course, rest up, and make sure you're staying hydrated. Have a lovely night, Bree. Thank you for stopping by. What else do I have open here? Oh yeah, me trying to figure out prototype. And the bases. This is what I was working on yesterday. For anybody who's new here. Usually, this is a little bit messy for my usual art. So I figured I'd just pop this in here real quick. That was looking really cool yesterday. But I think I'm just tired today, so my art brain is like, no, don't make me work right now. But I think it came out pretty cool overall. Yeah, I must be pretty tired at this point. Good. Everything is becoming soft. I like what I did with the eye. I think that looks pretty cool. Nikki, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night or day. Lion friends. Trademark. My top match is the top you acquired in AC Odyssey. I hope there's headgear like yours. Oh, wouldn't that be so cool? I love skulls. Skulls should be in fashion today. What are people thinking? Making skulls out of fashion. Lying friends. No. I swear, we're good people. We're not demons and fae at all. No. Definitely a hood and shroud, both masked and non-masked. Interesting. Man, now you're making me want to play Assassin's Creed. I haven't played an AC game in so long. Emo raver orc. Yo, this creature just walked out of like fucking Hot Topic or Spencer's. It's amazing. Black Flag has been the best for you. I heard it's very good. I only played a little bit of it. Maybe that was a mistake. I see Monty coins? Yeah. Moko, don't you know? The Wakest Art stream is brought to you by Monty Coin, a new NFT coin, Bitcoin, blockchain thing. No! It's all Monty's been ranting about for the past hour. Yeah. Also, we're starting Y NFTs. Yeah, that too. Played Black Flag, and you really enjoyed it. Completed every area 100% and maxed out the ship. Oh, that's awesome. Good to know that there are some modern Assassin's Creed that are still good. The series still holds a dear place in my heart. And obviously, you can see it has had some influence on me in quite a few things, even today. This is an interesting Woodkid song. Oh yeah, there's so much to do in every Assassin's Creed game. I can't even imagine doing that in, like, Assassin's Creed 1. But I'm not the type of person to really, 100% games anyways. The exception of Hollow Knight, basically. You think Assassin's Creed 2 is the best? That's fair. Assassin's Creed 2 is very good. I guess I'm pretty partial to Brotherhood. Because that was... I liked the multiplayer. It was fun. And also just a good story. Oh yeah, definitely, Sparkle. And thank you for simping Jade. I appreciate the respectful gaze. Surely. I added more things to this layer again. Oops. I don't know which layer is which anymore. There we go. Oh, oops. Oh wait, I turned up the strength really high on that. Not what I wanted. Cat's jealous of the new cat? Oh no! Nailed your characters, Toby. It's oh nice. Good job. Yeah, I heard Hades 2 was announced a bit earlier, Mocha. Pretty exciting. Which ACs have I played? Okay, so I played the first game. I played 2, 3, and Brotherhood. I believe I played a good majority of... Was it Revelations? Came after that? Question mark. I played some of 3. And the very start of Black Flag. I think I stopped playing around 3 because that was around the time I had like a PC. And it was extremely unoptimized for the PC. Like it was pretty bad. Like unplayable. So I think I stopped around there. And I haven't played any of the current ones. But I know I definitely finished the first game through to Brotherhood, and I might have finished Revelations. And if there's a game in between there, I might have played it, but I don't. I'm pretty sure it went Brotherhood, Revelations 3, right? Something like that. The Monty coin is just permanently ingrained in the story now. It's actually where I found this song was it Revelations? I think it was the trailer. I discovered Woodkid. Kind of funny that it come on now. Just need to add Monty coin to the server. Thank God. They were saying I should make it the channel points icon. Which is pretty good. Or we can transfer it over to its own canvas. So silly looking. He's so happy about his blockchain coin. Enterprising. He's an entrepreneur. It's odd for you that Assassin's Creed 4's character was the grandfather of Assassin's Creed 3. Which one was 4? Creed 4 is black. Wait. Oh, yeah, a little bit, actually. But, I mean, a lot of Assassin's Creed is confusing, to be honest. To be honest, I never cared for, like, Desmond's story and such. Continuity? I guess. But, like, do you really need continuity if you're exploring this world that just has assassins all over it? In every culture? Alright. I think I'm actually gonna end for tonight. We can definitely continue talking about Assassin's Creed. If you have a Discord and would like to join my Discord, talk a lot about video games and D&D and art and all that good stuff. So definitely hop in there if you haven't already. We'd be happy to have you. And I think today I'm gonna raid Madame Geta, because I never get to raid her, and she's really lovely. Thank you guys for joining me today, by the way. It was very chill, and I'm glad I got to design this lovely, edgy lad, non-binary lad. I think it came out pretty cool, actually. Yeah, you guys have a lovely night too. Take care of yourselves this weekend. Make sure you drink your water. And what should we'll do a G-ray incoming. If I don't mess it up, let us. Coin. Faces make them faster to draw. I know. Look, maybe if I have like actual ideas, it'll make it faster, but for now, this works well enough. Don't make fun of me, okay? So that's our raid message. Say hi to Gaeta for me, and yeah, you have sweet dreams too. It was so nice talking to you, Sparkle, and everybody else who is new here. Thank you for all the follows. I'll see you guys next Monday as usual for more art. So yeah. Have a good weekend, guys. Bye.